Hoolay escaped prison. He kind of just ran out, and we couldn't catch him, and now we're here. They were awful for leaving us there, by the way. Just having him escape and then end the quest and be like, yeah, that would time to wait another month until you can see what the hell's gonna happen now. Well, it's been a month, and we're back. And we're gonna see what's up with Hoolay and the Wardance and all of it. That's the wrong menu. Dawn to War. Well, if that is ominous, I don't know what is. Holy shit. Hi, Yanjing. Hi, friend. Hello. After a shackling prison break, aware.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages.
It looks so
when
sick.
Can we board and see what's inside?
That's what I want to know, bro. I want to go in.
Is this how long my species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send
I know
boarding
you've loved
notices to
Yanqing
all ticket holders.
since day one.
The Gazette said the
You're
Sky
the OG
Splitter will
Yanqing
fire a
defender.
salute before the ceremony starts.
And I'm here for it.
I saw
I
the
like
schedule
Yanqing.
for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
Oh, is she talking about Yanqing, who's literally standing right behind her?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
Don't gamble, kids, unless it's... Never mind.
War dance.
Hey, Yanqing.
Here you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges. And then a riot broke out in the shackling prison.
Yeah, it
I was so worried about you.
Yep.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
That's really a sick... Bulge.
The Borisin traveled all the way here to infiltrate the Loufu and attempt to rescue their leader with a crafty scheme. This is completely unlike them. To be honest, it reminds me of what the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did during the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. At present, all 3 generals are on guard and taking action to hunt down the fugitives and the mastermind behind it all. However, if these Borisin can disguise themselves as Foxians, where do we even begin to search for them? Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster.
Oh, why? Are you not going to defend the ring? Haven't you been preparing for it for so long? Yeah.
The security of the Loufu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hoolay will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
You look so sad all throughout this entire... And you are?
You may be tiny
in
stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
My queen, hell yeah.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still
I
have a good
like her
appetite,
a lot, bro.
Even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Oh.
This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh my god.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself?
Treat yourself, King.
Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hoolay on an empty stomach.
She do be right.
Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hulay's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage.
I forgot about
The
that.
longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
They still have Zhao Cho.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Boris and Abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well.
The Loufu was so pretty. I love the Loufu so much.
The Borson were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunters should be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow.
I love her eyes.
Once Hoolay loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
That's the question, isn't it?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
What should be like right now? Like literally right now, frame 1. Seat of Divine Foresight.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Loufu.
Where's Jing Yuan?
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Oh yeah, about that.
Hoolay made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
Where's Dan Heng?
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardance. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter
Only 6
will be
hours
activated,
already?
and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hulay's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
March is right, Grandpa.
I'm excited, Wasabi.
I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
Well,
Martial law?
I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the Wardance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach. The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the Wardance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Loufu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Loufu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the Wardance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably.
Explain yourself? How? Why?
Hulay's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Loufu. If we declare martial law and postpone the Wardance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hoolay actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Loufu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yanqing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found.
Ermage.
With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the two of you here.
Are you suggesting that I take Yanqing's place as ringmaster?
General Huayan. Are you asking me to take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Loufu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Loufu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the Wardance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
Oh God, March.
Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Lingsha? Alu? 3 dual hours? So 6 hours? Oh yeah, 6 hours. Hi, Jing. Oh, I love this trio already.
For improper management.
Jing Yuan, Dan Hong, and Lingsha. Bro, I am here for this trio. I am so here for it.
There is no need to apologize.
My king!
We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Loufu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the 2 behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
Ooh, bro, poor Dan Hong, he keeps getting dragged back into the prison after he's probably this is probably the last place he wants to be in ever after, you know, his past and whatnot. He keeps getting dragged back into it. It's so unfortunate.
General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hoolay has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hoolay herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Loufu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hoolay was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
I mean, there's no easy task ever with us, let's be real
For
here.
a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Loufu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Also, both...
Dan Hong and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Both Dan Hong and Lingsha's eyes, their pupils are like diamond-ish shaped. Hers are more noticeable, because you can actually see the entire pupil, but Dan Hong's you can only see half of it, so you can still tell.
It's part
That's
of
very
my
cool because they're both
responsibilities
together.
as the culture
Teehee.
master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start.
They are beautiful.
With those Borison disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Are we gonna hunt them down? Hi, Lingsha. Wait, this... What if we do a lore accurate team holds. Lore accurate team. Wait, no, Lingsha is a healer, right? Yeah, she's a healer. Okay, instead of Loufu, let's do...
Danheng.
Yeah.
Let's make this quick.
Fuck it. Lore accurate team.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
I see.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Yes? Question mark? Borisin have fast metabolism, so the effects of medicines don't last long. An infiltration technique the general is familiar with, probably.
The formula and technique seem oddly familiar.
Where from?
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Oh my god, yes, it's
Looks
the same.
like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again.
She's so pissed off about it. She's so done with it. Also, yeah, this was the exact same method they used back when the virtual arbor
When I was sorting
thing.
through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
Yep.
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
They are pissed, bro.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
Also, I'm gonna...
Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously.
I changed my mind. I'm gonna do this just because she will buff Danheng.
I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin.
Well, that's pretty. Hello, ma'am. Prisoner collapsed on the ground, her body twisted unnaturally. Well,
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses.
Robot literally folded in half.
This is likely the work of Hoolay.
Oh, that's
if
why.
I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
Girl, he was being held at the very bottom of the shackling prison. What do you think?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingsha. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hoolay is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hoolay united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly pushed the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations.
Jing Liu?
And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hoolay appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura.
That is actually kind of insane.
They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hoolay with her frost
I don't know, Wasabi. I don't want to.
the outcome of that fateful
It's a
battle
fun game.
could have been
I'm just kind of stuck in, like, not being able to go where I need to go because I'm too weak.
By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
Damn.
If that's the case,
Alejandro
why wasn't the
cooking
beast
in the
executed
fucking
instead
booth
of
again, bro.
being
Every time.
imprisoned?
Good point.
On the Xianzhou Juming, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it?
I mean...
just don't understand why the Loufu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Loufu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Juming.
Jiaoqiu?
I understand if you hold grudges against me.
Oh no, her master. I forgot about that. It's been so long.
I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hoolay was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Please do. Oh, you're alive? You're very much alive. You are very much alive and attacking me. Now I'm attacking you back. Ow.
No interest in conflict.
Immerse yourself in it.
Now what do you do?
Be a pure body and mind.
Follow my charge.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Conflict is pitiless.
My king.
Show no mercy.
Stay!
Turn the game down a tiny bit. There you go.
Get them!
Bunnies!
Too late to repent.
Mitch.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Alrighty, enjoy your coffee, Linz. Good night. Whoa. What was that achievement?
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
What is this? Oh, I can just... That's cool. I know that's been a thing since Pentaconi, but I never noticed there was a thing up here, actually. What the hell is that achievement, by the way? Use link shot to keep... Oh. Never mind. Hello?
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
As a search, did she find?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
Oh.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the
Oh yeah. I forgot about those guys.
Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power.
Who could it be, by the way? Oh, the investigate over there. Prisoners on the ground. Prisoner, the joy of regaining freedom and sudden shock. These 2 expressed are frozen on this pale-faced moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
So they're also vampire wolves. That's cool.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh.
Leave him alone, Wasabi. He can say whatever he wants.
And water
I
in
will
Shackling
listen.
Prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
I hope so.
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience.
Yep,
Just
and
like
he
you
won.
said, Miss Linshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Oh.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hoolay went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hoolay, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner?
I mean, yeah, he has a point.
I wonder if you know why Hoolay wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Loufu, Miss Linshaw.
Why?
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hoolay. An extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Loufu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Linshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
Flashback? Nope, no flashback. God damn it. Oh, no, what did I do that? Oh wait, no, I think it's fine. I was supposed to do it. No, I was not. Never mind. Oopsie. The music in here is really good, though. I really love the music that they gave the Shackling Prison. It's really cool. Nope. There you go. Are we going back at the bottom again, I assume? Yep. Yes, we are. Hi, I see you. I'm gonna have to fight you again. Oh god. Oh. I'm just gonna,
strengthen our position.
you know.
I commend.
Incense ascends into a...
Just in case. This introduces a pile of metal.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yep. A biomedic weapon that will auto restart even after being turned off. The Intelligentsia Guild's research on the traits of longevity. Having acquired hell, yeah, Lens.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals.
It looks like it.
Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo.
True.
Instead of allowing it to end up in the Shackling Prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the Shackling Prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
It was all planned, baby.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Yeah. Ratio, Topaz Venturing, can we have a word, please? Uh-oh. Ermage.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
I'm so happy I used my techniques. I'm so happy I used my techniques before I got into this. Oh my god. This is gonna suck.
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Apparently.
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. Allow me to yeah.
Here is thunder forward. Stay put. Get them.
I've no interest in conflict.
Be of your body and mind. The truth
What is this
burns
fucking thing?
everything in this world is bleeding.
Whoa. That's a cool.
If
that's
it can
not
still
cool.
move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
Yes, sir. On whatever you say, I am on it.
Fiends or
You guys
devils.
both done hung?
I'll crush them all.
Yep.
The truth of
Yes,
life
indeed.
and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Thank you, my kind sir. I love you.
Show no mercy.
Too late to repent.
Thank you for critting so beautifully.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder.
And Rebozo. Good night. The machines go silent again, like a wounded beast drained of blood. It can no longer move. For now, probably come back to life sooner
You
or later.
haven't answered my question about why Hoolay was imprisoned in the Loufu.
True.
Instead of the Yaoqing General. You've
For
been
beautiful people
reserved
on
in your
screen,
response.
right, Galleon?
Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave
Also,
Hoolay
hi.
on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
What do you mean by that?
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hoolay's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage.
Oh, that also happens to Foxians too?
The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did. So...
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline.
I see.
Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail.
So that's why they kept them with Loufu, so they could try and investigate here.
Why can Borisin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions.
Yeah,
To
that's
the
almost always
Foxians
the
of
case,
the
isn't it?
Yaoqing, Hoolay was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hoolay thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hoolay and the Loufu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Yeah.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Loufu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae.
Oh my god. Yep. Hi, Dunhong.
By imprisoning Hoolay and the Xianzhou Loufu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Loufu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
Which is why, yeah,
That was a necessary trade-off.
that's why
The
he
Xianzhou
was in
alliance
prison
is
too.
not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadora, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Saint
Okay, he didn't allow it.
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
run it back for a little bit. Excuse me? Certain healing arts on Dan Heng when he hatched, basically, who was just a baby again, to regain his memories. Why would you want to do that? Doesn't that violate the whole Vidyara thing? They're supposed to be cleansed of their past life and have like a clean slate, which is why they don't keep the memories, but she gave him back to him. Why?
What did you just say?
Thank you! Okay, so Dan Heng didn't know himself either.
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
Can we elaborate on what she did? A tadpole? They're just babies. They hatched from the egg and they're humans. They're just babies.
If that's the case, I should thank you for
you should.
protecting my mentor by
Holy shit.
her.
Quite the contrary.
Oh.
I should be the one thanking you.
Can we get more, like, can you elaborate a tiny bit more as to what the thing was also? I want to go back to this because it was just like a funny line about Lingsha and Dan Heng being like, what?
What did you just say?
Bro, that's so funny. I love it.
Thanking me.
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor, and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
I mean...
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. He won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you.
Nope, he didn't do anything wrong. He basically saved you and your master by exiling you, so...
But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
So that also answers one of the questions that I've had about Dan Heng being like, why does he have these nightmares? Why does he remember everything? Because they're supposed to not remember their past lives. All this time I assumed it has something to do with his whatchamacallit? The exfoliation charm that was performed on Dan Heng being faulty on purpose, which is why he still has this power. I thought it was something along those lines, like something to do with that, not the fact that he got some type of thing done to him when he was a baby to awaken his memories, because he had the power. The exfoliation charm took care of him keeping his power. He didn't need the memories. The memories just made everything worse. My poor boy. Yeah.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingsha. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we?
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Okay. Also, my mom called me on my phone. I didn't answer, so let me just go see if she needs something. Let's get right back into this. Shrey, you've done this, right, Shrey? You already done this quest? I wonder what little tidbit of lore are we gonna get now? More surprises? After the last one? About, you know, how Dan Heng had something performed on him to get him his memories back, what he shouldn't have? By the way.
These Mara-struck soldiers...
More, Shrey?
...don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously,
I guess my title was correct then, huh?
Battle.
I pre-watched putting the stream title what it is.
The messenger named Moza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used
in his companion
to hide
quest
their
in
presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission.
Yup.
Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Linshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the Shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction,
Do you think it was them?
it raises suspicion about their role in this.
Fuck the researchers, actually.
Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors.
Dude, bunch of assholes. Literally, cause nothing but trouble.
But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hulay's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Loufu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Loufu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
She's
Please
back.
remember, General,
Back
that
again.
everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
She has a point.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation
Oh?
to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
To what?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the
Of course, they would be.
Now, I'll send them
Fuckers.
the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Yeah, me
Good
too.
idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction.
Yeah, she is angry right now. Like, she is pissed about what's happening right now. And when she was talking to Chikiman before, she was pissed because he exiled her master. Because she thought it was because of some reasons that were not true in the end, but she was very angry.
And don't
She's
worry
pissed
if
again
things
now.
don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hoolay was starving in the Shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches.
He'll be fine. I started that sentence with a lot of confidence, and then I remember this game has the word Honkai in the title, so I'm not so sure anymore.
May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
He'll be safe, I believe. Speaking of... You would spoil anyway? Oh god.
As
Yeah,
I
Linz.
said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective.
Oh.
The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Nor. That's mock talk, you
Well,
fucker.
You have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
That's not, no. That's not, no.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process. So you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh.
You know what? That makes sense.
Awakens
no,
your
that makes
appetite.
sense.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise,
well,
I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
Don't do that.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers.
Yeah, he's really
mix
good.
Them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Loufu, right? Well,
I think she's gone, no?
But unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hoolay's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks.
Do you now?
Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes.
I don't like that.
I wonder if you can maintain your composure.
No, he'll be fine. Fei Xiao and Moza are gonna come for him. He'll be fine. He'll be perfectly
His
fine.
composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And
Who
it
are
will
you?
wear off soon, right?
Wait, are you?
Hoolay.
Oh my god, it's Hoolay human form. Oh my god, look at him.
Pathetic Foxians. For
What
thousands
happened
of
to
years,
you?
we were the ones who allowed
You
you
got
to
NPCs, bro.
live and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people.
Oh no, bro, he got NPC'd.
But it's all right. As long as you catch
Real
the
wasabi.
scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Run away, you said? Well, I'm not the one who's trying to run away right now.
True.
The Borisin's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hoolay?
Lord Hoolay.
Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. By a Foxian. They're hiding.
Why
in
doesn't
remote
Fei Xiao have a
corners of
tail,
the
by the way?
cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs. Reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation. Which in this case...
is you.
Is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting.
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
What does this line mean? Did I miss something, Alu?
And she bested you, Mock Talk. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, It was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
Destruction, basically.
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality.
Ermage.
And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Loufu's Wardance.
How did Fantilia acquire this knowledge, by the way?
It would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said,
wait,
we did it.
If the actual like inside people are with the other preceptors, that would make so much sense as to how she has this information, because they helped her get into the Loufu in the first place, probably, and like do all her sketchy shit that caused the Arbor to resurrect. And now they probably gave her this information so she could alert the Borisin, right?
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here.
Okay, he looks kind of cool.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Loufu.
He has a point.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hoolay. I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive.
Weren't you the one who told him to kill Yasha before?
Right now.
Or you wanted to kill him now?
Is distracted
What
by
changed?
this stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, the revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
That's what you think.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiaoqiu, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself.
Oh?
Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Ermage.
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
Yeah, you tell him.
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will.
I didn't know people hated her, Shrine.
Always unquestioningly follow
I think she looks cool. She's very colorful and very like uppity and like she's cool. What game are you playing?
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment.
But I don't think I'll pull for her.
Don't you want to run away?
I think I'm just gonna save until Dan Hong comes back.
You
at this
will
point.
come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
I see. Ermage. Jiaoqiu. Whoa.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights.
Just escape, just run away.
No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Yeah, just look around. There's a sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if a warning to the healer. Is this the game telling me that that I'm actually gonna get a choice and the choice is going to matter? Is this what I'm hearing now? Why? Why now of all times?
Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud9 must have been aware of the situation inside the Shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei personally lead us to watch him carefully?
I mean, she is, so...
For now, I'll do what he's asked.
Oh god. Like this. Search for help? I'm gonna... What is this one? Hello, sir. Oh no, Galleon. If you toddlers asking for aid, you will reap severe repercussions. So is... Are choices actually gonna matter?
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many.
I'm terrified.
But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. We need to hurry wherever we're going. The Wardance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Kid, why is it red? Why are they doing this to me?
Close the ports? Why would they do that?
Oh god. Wait, this is actually terrifying. Why is it red? Oh, I don't want to. I want to escape, but if I escape, I don't think it's gonna go well, is the thing. I think I'm gonna be fucked if I try to escape. I don't like that this line keeps appearing in red.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
I'm so scared.
Hey, although we're short-staffed
This guy's staring at me.
moment, if there's any...
He's looking at me all funny. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, sir. You're filled with anxiety? No, poor little baby. Stop! He's looking at me!
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Understood.
Bro, if I do a bad, will it actually matter? I missed one. Where's the other one? Oh no, that's it. It's all three. I don't trust the cloud. No, but what if... I'm so scared. I don't know what to do, man. I feel like I have to get help. See, here's the thing. I want to know what happens, but I don't want to fuck up is the thing. I want to talk to her and ask for help or leave in the star skiff, but I'm scared. But the warning says even if you, like, succeed or fail, the options are gonna, like, it's gonna bring repercussions. Wait. I'm talking to her. I'm not talking to her. I'm talking to her. I don't care. Help me. Help. Regardless if the outcome is a success or failure. If you thoughtless ask for her, you reap severe repercussions. I don't like that, bro.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while.
Fuck it.
Could you please provide more details?
What do you say? Yikes! It's nice that they give me an out. Jiao Cho.
I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger. How are you here?
I was brought here by the Borisin. Please make sure to report this news.
All right. I'll call for reinforcements.
What did that just do? What did I do? I wonder if that actually changes anything. Okay, I'm gonna go. The guy that was sitting here is gone. The guy that was sitting here looking at me is gone. I don't feel like I did a bad. I feel like that's good because I'm still here and I'm still gonna do what Hoolay told me. I just asked for help. So to give the others
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother
real
someone
Galleon.
else. You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent.
I wonder why.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Xianzhou. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Moktak said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hoolay.
Okay, it's fine.
See what tricks he's up to.
I warned the Cloud Knight. She should give this information to Fei Xiao or someone. I don't think either of these two are gonna help me at all, so I'm just gonna pray that I didn't do a bad by warning the Cloud Knight, and I'm gonna talk to Hoolay.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
Come and take a good look. Who is this person?
It's the Cloud Knight that I just talked to. Well...
Oh, don't worry. This captain will help us.
You idiot! You fool! You're so stupid.
What are you trying to do, Moktak? They have nothing to do with this.
You're such an idiot. Why would you go to some random ass captain when a diplomat is missing and not go straight to the head of the thing? Why didn't you go to Jingyuan, to Fei Xiao, to Yanqing? Why did you go to this NPC looking ass?
Nothing to do?
Oh my god.
I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you permission to talk with others.
Am I cooked?
Remember, this person died because of you.
Well, I'm not cooked, but she is. Wow.
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands, right, Hoolay?
If she's there on the ground behind us, just like dead, I'm gonna be so sad.
Oh, exactly as you said. So...
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the Wardance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime.
Keep your
There's
greasy hands off of Jiao Cho.
Jiao Cho.
Yes, she died. She got killed. Hoolay killed her.
Of course. You can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you.
Why are you
But
laughing?
remember,
I feel so bad.
you're not the
She was
only
also an
hostage
idiot
in
for
the city.
going to just this random NPC as looking
try
general instead of
anything funny,
Jingyuan or someone.
Innocent people will die
No.
because of you.
I didn't mean
Now,
to.
Let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself.
Real straight. I'll release Thunderhung on this, bro, so just you wait.
Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Fuck you. Ow! Danhung, help!
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain. But remember, the next time you refuse me, I'll crush your healing hands, then your knees, then your spine. I'll dismantle you piece by piece, until only your silver tongue remains for you to speak.
What's up? He already touched him. He poked a hole through his shoulder, bestie.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
The YouTube video.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries?
Bro, his VA cooked. Holy shit.
Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Xianzhou Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good.
Fuck you, man.
Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo.
The what now?
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon. The ambrosial arbor is also an absurd myth, but you Xiangzhou folk know it's true. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
Well, that's lovely.
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment.
I'm sorry, Wasabi.
But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Don't do a Jiao Show. Don't tell him anything.
I found you.
Hi, Ben. Oh my, there's no way you're gonna end there. 4 hours before the Wardance. Okay.
I know I'm in no position to
Real
question your
Wasabi.
orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borisin?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus.
No, Liz, shut up. No, not yet. I'm depressed, but I'm not. No, not there yet.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borisin? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly
Liz,
will only make us become the prey.
you literally missed him by like, I'm not even joking, 10 seconds. He was on screen like 10 seconds ago. And now he's not. How can Hoolay possibly hunt us down?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries.
I
Even with
wouldn't
his
underestimate him,
accomplices, they're
Yenching.
no match for us numerous Loufu Cloud Knights.
That's what you think.
How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hoolay is not an ordinary Borisin that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Loufu right before the Wardance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured
Sounds
at any
about right.
moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared,
She's so
waiting
pretty,
for the
bro.
prey at the most advantageous position.
What? Isn't Stargazer Navalia the most likely place for him to come to?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the
An
Loufu.
escape route, yep.
The Borisin we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down.
Hell
Start
yeah,
from where
queen.
you found those Borisin and corner our prey.
Hell yeah. My team is back. Let's see now. Leave me alone. Nope. The wrong way. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Will the Borison notice something?
Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the Star Skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
Probably.
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members.
So
and obviously, he is not following the
we're
rules.
surrounded, is what I'm hearing.
Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
The Cloud Knight. What if I just do that?
Lieutenant Yenxing and General Fei Xiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Didn't she just say she covered the news?
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenxing's contest.
He does sound a little bit like Kronk, I hear it.
Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenxing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter?
Okay, maybe he's
Is
not
it all right for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Maybe he's fine. I think he's fine. These 2 idiots, though. Actually, no, you.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not...
Maybe not.
It's you, Lieutenant Yenxing.
Why are you
I'm
here?
an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
What issue may that be?
Peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line?
Okay, he's fine,
This
I
is
think.
just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the Wardance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Yeah, I think he's fine.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Yep, it's these 2.
Hey, chill out.
Yep.
They're just a few lost tourists.
Your voice is very familiar.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Loufu.
It is Toma, oh my god.
If the Skyfaring Commission
Just
called
so right.
for a lockdown,
I'm like, wait,
there
that
should be
voice.
official documents proving it, right?
I've been using Toma a lot lately, so that's why I immediately caught it like, you sound familiar. It's Toma.
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense.
Speak again.
So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the
Oh my
higher
god,
ups,
it's
so
Toma.
we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference
That's
with our
so
inspection.
funny.
Thank you for
Why,
your
Liz?
understanding.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
It's fine. It's fine. What do you want, Layla? Layla would make no sense in this banner. Like, there's... Also, Layla also just ran. Who else do you want? I feel like these 2 are sussy.
I think he's genuinely here to investigate the star skiffs, as he claimed. In my opinion, the staff members from the Skyfaring Commission are the most suspicious.
Yep.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia as on lockdown
That's
as
fair.
an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Looks like Thomas, Borson. Hello, sir. Do you mind if I ask you a couple questions?
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Giggle.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name.
Giggle.
Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hoolay?
Giggle.
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing.
Giggle.
What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Oh, Boaster, you're about to get fucked. You better get cooked, buddy.
Harmony and unison. Like that, huh? Let's play pro. Feeling spiffy? Tonight. Doors echo.
Get ready, everybody.
Sense a storm.
Yep, there it is.
Awaken.
So funny, bro.
World cleansing dragon.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Heaven serve.
Dude, I've seen people that are able to.
Talk about this.
Dude, oh, it's over. Never mind. I've seen people play with Robin, but she's not singing. They have the music on. They have the music on. How do they do that?
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
Oh.
You were our war slave.
I want to know more about this.
Know us descendants of Duran.
I feel like they're brushing over that a lot. Turn of dialogue?
Want me to talk?
You think? Probably, actually.
Fine. Try whatever you want. But I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart.
Hell yeah.
I grant you a swift death.
Get him, Feisha. Queen.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
20%
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hoolay's hideout.
Queen shit. I love Feisha. Hell yeah. 07. Rebozo.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand?
Apparently.
That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
That's what I want to know.
Just a hazy past that I can barely recollect.
Please elaborate.
Long ago, I was one of them.
You were a Borison?
The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories.
Oh.
In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Shit, me too, bro. I
Speaking
wanna
of stories,
hear more stories.
you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hoolay, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
How did he do that?
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hoolay from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Jojo. 2 hours before the Wardance.
Please, save me.
Who are you?
I want to live. Doctor.
Camden? Camden, is that you? What are you doing here, Camden?
Zhao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot. Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
It was 100% Camden, bro. Right?
The Borison beast chips have already landed on the
Thank you,
farm.
Wasabi.
It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news
Talk
from
to
her?
you, huge.
I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open.
Is she talking about Feisha?
Like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
She's gonna die.
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
Urbanch.
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3
Oh, he
decades
told
ago.
them the
But to
story.
your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh,
That is
what a
very
twist
interesting,
of
then.
fate. Turns out,
Hey, checks out.
she's from
Maybe
the
this is why
same
she's so
clan
strong.
as I am.
She's a Borison, or part Borison. That's why she's as strong as she is.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison.
Wait. Is her moon rage the state she goes in her old, then?
Moon rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by moon rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed.
Is this what
The
he wants
scars
to
on
cure?
her body
He's been
will
trying
not
to
be
cure?
caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Yeah. Let's
Hoolay.
save her.
Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle.
Oh, this is Fei Xiao.
And then I heard of
That's
their
the little
deaths.
thingy she has in her ear.
They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
Shut your ass up, Hoolay.
Smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return.
No.
Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes.
You tell him, King. Speak your truth, Zhao Qiu, my king.
Even your death has value.
You tell him.
It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured Fei Xiao.
Damn. I'm so happy I have him,
The thoughts
bro.
in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Are they now?
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect? With your corrupted heart?
Tell him!
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox, as the wolf's creed goes. Gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
Okay, that was kind of bars, though. He kind of cooked there.
That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood.
No, you won't.
Nourishing
No, you won't. No, you won't. No, you won't.
Crush your hopes and
No, you won't. Shut up.
clearing a path for a hunt. Your feeble
No, you won't.
souls will witness a new future.
Stay away from Zhao
A
Qiu.
future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We
There
must
it
act
is.
quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
Explosions?
It's the Sky Splitter.
Oh.
The ship that the Wardance will be held on is about to set off.
Oh shit.
The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Better hurry.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful.
As I
Where's your
said,
Boris and dignity?
I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out.
I mean...
Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring.
To his credit, he did sniff out Fantilia's bullshit fairly easily, fairly quickly, too. Can we make a pack? I mean, we're already kind of married, isn't that kind of similar in a way?
Moktok, let me tell you
Close
how the
enough.
Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
Does this mean they're gonna forgo their covers?
Great Warhead! Our packs are not here! We can't go to war like this!
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Oh. Cutscene? Oh, hell yeah.
Don't come any closer. No!
Oh! Oh, that's why everyone is the pack, because he just that's why I see.
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy.
I understand now. I was not aware of your game. I am so sorry.
As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you.
Poor Jiaoshu, man. Look at him.
Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now,
they're literally werewolves, though.
Devious monkey, come out and face me.
He's talking about Moza, isn't he? Yep. Hi.
Ciao, ciao.
Hi, Moza.
Moza. Run.
Yeah, you might not want to be here, bud.
No, he can't run, and neither can you.
Liz, why are you spoiling yourself?
At the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general, tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou Loufu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer.
How about no?
Follow me, my cops. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end. A new path.
Oh god. Holy cult activities.
Fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal pride.
That's kind of cool, actually. But it's just a cult. That's the Sky Splitter.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the wolf's creed.
That's what you think.
In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
No, you won't. No, why my March? Why March of all people? I want to see Dun Hung.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud.
It's really cool.
So this is what the war dance is actually
Neo Steam.
like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
Oh my god, Wasabi.
As a representative of the Xianzhou Loufu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep
Oh,
your legs
no,
from
March.
shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March.
Oh,
As
no.
the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Loufu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
Why the name calling, Yunli?
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huayan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Loufu shall all be taken by the Juming.
No pressure or anything, huh?
Master Yunli, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
The Lycon, that would be pretty sick, Wasabi.
March, think about the
It might be
great
similar to the one I have
storms
with
that
Dunhung.
You, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many
Holy
journeys.
Link.
There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Why don't we call Yenqing back?
Why don't we call Master Yenqing back? What kind of master would retire at the height of their career and leave their disciple to fight in their place?
One who needs to tend to an entire ship.
March, your master has dropped out of the contest. This is a great opportunity for you to stick your neck out.
Stick my neck out and get my head chopped off, you mean?
Okay, let's be positive here.
What is all this complaining about? You made a promise to my grandfather, and now you want to run away? Get out there, now!
Oh my god, Yunli.
Master Yunli, I don't think I'm completely ready.
Ermich.
There is no such thing as completely ready.
March, Aventurine. Fuck it. Fei Xiao and Robin. Where's Robin? Bro, I can never find Robin, like ever. Fuck it. Is this as far as you got before? So this is like new to you, Wasabi? Oh, that's
Miss
sick.
Yunli, Miss March, this way, please.
Hi.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yenqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th?
Oh my god.
If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
The hamburger's working overtime. Can you hear them? Fuck, I'm sorry. I've been trying to mute whenever I hear them, so you guys don't hear them, but I miss some of them. I think Yanqing's disciple is the best one.
Disciple of Lieutenant Yenqing.
I know, maybe you you don't,
Also technically
but
a grand disciple of General Jing Yuan.
I know some people might find it annoying. I know I would find it annoying if I had to listen to it like in the video or something, so I tried to mute regardless.
You completely left my name out. How rude.
Okay, Yunli.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive. Given me a minute danger you face. Miss Yun Lee's contestant information was registered for the Wardance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The
Thank you, Miss Shikwe. Come.
Okay, cool.
Let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Chest. Yoink. This song is sick.
This is the contestant hall. Wow, there are so many people. March, before the Wardance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson.
Oh?
My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you?
Yep. Fiery temperament, yeah, that's for sure.
Waving around such a giant weapon, Master Yun Li favors using overwhelming force over strategy. You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all.
I mean...
Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy.
Okay, who are we gonna go for first? You don't look like a contestant at all. Yoink. Are you from the new planet we're gonna get? The one that's like Greek inspired? You look like you might be. You look cool. Let's go. You're just a Cloud Knight. Let's go for you.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place?
Someone's
this is
jealous.
no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Ah, yeah, let me to introduce myself.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
I mean, yeah, but also you didn't exactly lie, March.
I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Ooh! You're March 7th! The stand-in for Lieutenant Yanqing, correct?
Are you talking like the radio people from the train?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Hello? Ermage. stream kind of died there for a bit, so just refresh so you can get rid of the delay. I think it should be fine now though. Maybe, hopefully. Of course.
Oh, great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but
oh my
I hear
God.
that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured.
Nor.
Then what is the real reason?
Relationship trouble? No comment.
Seriously? Alright. I understand. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular? March 7th, you are quite I mean...
Bro's just the arrogant.
Extremely self-assured.
Who are you, bro?
Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Just like me? Okay, buddy. No, it's not just like you because she didn't let her intrusive thoughts win. You would have let them win.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Absurd.
Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li.
Oh. Oopsie.
I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Anything out of the ordinary? By the way?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves. Another awkward pause. I knew it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Who are you, Sino 2.0?
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
Alejandro should have voiced this guy.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
Oh my God.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Me? I'm fine.
I don't really feel anything special. They all just look like generic
this composure when you
NPCs.
go in the ring. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before. So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
Yerp. Yes.
Knew it! Let's...
Take me there. First. Point. Mine. Open your... Whoa. Oh, that's so cool, bro. That's so sick. That's such a cool, like, ship.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Oh my God, look at the side greens. This is so cool. Look at the fucking sponsors. Is this her to space station right there?
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats? Look over there.
The candles are
That's
sick.
the ring we'll be standing on. Master Yun Li? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this? Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time. Almost time for what?
For the beginning. For the war dance.
As soon as I think about the mission General Hyen gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Li? It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry.
Oh my God, Yun Li.
Just take in the
The
atmosphere
psychos are just taking
and
pictures,
prepare
bro.
yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship.
That's a cool ship.
This was also part of Grandpa's orders. I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there. Hey, focus.
Can we swap to Biancheng's POV? maybe? Hell yeah. Huge. Hello, Fei Xiao.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
I love her, bro.
You two, follow me.
Oh shit, where to?
Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Did that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Moza! Where's Yaocho? Ermich.
All of you, get out of my way.
Moza? Looky. Liz.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
Is he not Moza?
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
No, that's Borison. It's Borison.
A declaration of war.
Oh, never mind.
That's right. I've been holding
the
urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hoolay ordered us to remain here, just to see if you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Oh boy.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death.
You tell him, Queen.
Are you ready for your death?
Hell yeah.
Die, you lowly beast.
No, you.
Save your breath.
Go on your own side.
Let's put
The strength.
Get them.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Owie.
That kind of tickles.
Owie.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Heaven surge.
Fuck you.
What?
Scales.
I think I've won. Good night.
Road of no return.
Idiot.
Moza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hoolay was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Ben's got some rage, bro. Holy.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hoolay is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Loufu.
What did you just say?
Impossible.
Yep.
Even if there is still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hoolay can't have more than a few dozen people.
Dude,
how is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Loufu?
Critical information, Yanqing.
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hoolay's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes.
Shrey, that's insane. Oh my
This
god.
is Hoolay's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians
so
to
right,
rapidly
though.
transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Loufu and stir up panic.
So we should just evacuate?
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
Yeah, so we're
But if Hoolay succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hoolay wants is to see everyone on the Loufu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Loufu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hoolay does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Loufu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Okay, wasabi. And the only ship he's able to see is the Sky Splitter.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go.
So he's gonna go there, we're gonna go after him.
That will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
I mean...
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision.
Bro.
There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer.
Yancheng is actually getting some insane first-hand experience under Fei Xiao.
Before making a decision,
That's
we
crazy.
must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision, allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks.
Meanwhile...
Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Zhao Cho.
Okay, gotcha.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hoolay does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Aware.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory.
She's so cool.
They vow that they will unleash a
More
bloodbath along the
accurate.
streets of the Xianzhou.
Who's Fu Hua? Did I forget someone's name?
The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection.
Oh, okay, back there.
Let me
okay.
ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
Hell no. Hell yeah.
Be on your guard.
Queen shit. She's so cool, bro.
Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Xiao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures.
They're already
They're
there.
moving fast.
Hold them back. I will be there immediately.
Run, Fei Xiao, run. Fei Xiao Pio. Ooh, cutscene. Never mind. Whoa, that's a lot of them. Wait, they're all over the fucking Loufu. Oh my god, she threw a star skip at him! Oh, Yukong? Bro, she threw a whole star skip at that Borson Rebozo.
There you are, Fei Xiao. Madam Yukong.
I got you.
After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more.
Yep. She could trim a star skip and then say thank you. Oh. Wow.
Short respite, then time for the next fight.
She truly wasted no time, huh? She's so cool. Oh, this is gonna be fun. In a yoink. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Give me more. I want more. Damn it.
All together!
good night. Yep. And good night. Yep. That's so stupid. I love it.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Oh, that's so funny, bro. She just wipes them. This entire section is just facial propaganda.
We have cleared
to
out
make
the
you pull
enemies
for
from
her.
Starskip Haven.
You did it.
Fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting
It's
Sanctum
really cool, yeah.
and Arum Alley. I will prepare. We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hoolay has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately.
Oh boy.
Madam Yukong.
Another cutscene? Whoa. Excuse me? Now, what are you doing, bro? Who are you, Lan? Excuse me?
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
I'm sorry? Oh shit. Literal nuke, by the way. Is she Lan? The fuck? She's literally Lan.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this.
No, my
She
God.
didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from.
Oh.
One of these men must have known about Hoolay and Zhao Cho's whereabouts.
How's Zhao
He
Cho?
has to be.
Oh.
A retainer like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who
wouldn't be
stands by the
surprised.
general's side.
I'm not surprised,
Zhao
Shui.
Cho is different. Without his careful treatment, the general wouldn't even be here today.
Again, I literally just compare her to Lan, which is the Ian of the Hunt, so like... bro... I know her power, well now I know her power comes from being a Borison. Which is very interesting, by the way.
Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to
We
buy
know,
himself
Liz,
enough time.
we know.
Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borison that aren't dead yet, let me know.
Buddy, I'm gonna keep it whole
I don't
buck.
care
I think
how
they all
tight
dead.
their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them
Hermage.
open and get the information we need.
Monka? Well, apparently there's an alive one right over there. POV. Oh. Is this mocked up?
Terrifying attack.
Bozo! You're about to face Moza, you're cooked.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing
Idiot.
strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave?
Bozo.
So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state.
Hell yeah, Galleon, dab me up.
No one.
Oh, buddy, you're so cooked. How are you alive?
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach.
I can see that again.
But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time.
Get him,
It is
Moza.
not too late for you to surrender.
Get him.
Tell me, where are Hoolay and Zhao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey.
Monkey.
If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage.
Oh.
Today,
I mean,
I will be that arm.
Sure, I don't care. You can die.
I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, His existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hoolay, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well.
Moza, get him.
Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs.
Oh.
We will fight to the death.
How honorable, you mangy dog.
Bro, spit on him.
But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Hell yeah. That's a lot of people. Oh, I don't have Moza?
It boils in my veins.
Owie. Owie. You know what?
Resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before? We'll ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Okay, he's not talking. I can do this now. That's so stupid. Nope.
Resurgence.
Oh, so good, Galleon. She's so unbelievably good. Shut up, Robin.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
Yeah, Galleon, true.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hi, Hoolay.
Hoolay, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
As she should.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws.
Where's Yao Cho?
Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Walza.
Hi.
I am here, Hoolay. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend.
I don't think they know.
Of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hoolay, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim.
How are you gonna do that?
The Merlin's Claw I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter.
Before
you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and
no, thank you.
everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship
That's what she was saying.
resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hoolay.
Oh!
Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
You tell our queen. Kill him! Get him! Where am I now? You and Lee? Sky Splitter.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say.
Oh my god.
But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing.
I wonder how Lingsha, Jinyuan, and Dunhong are doing. I want to go back to them. Oh god.
Maybe I should go home and leave more before the tournament starts.
No, I'm fine. Oh, never mind. Audio?
Oopsie, okay?
Whoopsie. Ah, no. Ermage. Okay, should be fixed now. March?
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything.
Oh,
I mean,
March.
not only are we taking part in
There.
Wardance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down.
March, you're a nameless. You should be fine.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Loufu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the Wardance to go smoothly. For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters.
Oh.
And made many new friends. I want the Wardance to go ahead without any problems.
love March.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter. And see.
Is that you, Miss Yunli?
How are you
Cloud
doing?
Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Okay, sick.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Do you have a way?
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of forged identities.
Okay. Any
Your timing is
regularities?
perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
Earth hates... Probably Welt, actually, no? Yeah, Welt. There you go.
An emergency boarding request.
It wasn't on the Skysplitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
Hold on. Let me...
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians.
Ratio, is that you?
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
That sounds like Ratio, does it not?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself.
We already had a venture in be another
immediately.
NPC voice. Camden, I mean.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection.
Yeah, 100%, right, Sherry?
So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
No passengers, they're gone.
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will
me too,
destroy
Sherry.
the ship.
Typical Ratio.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Oh my god,
Time
Yinli.
is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second.
Oh my god, it's Genshin.
It's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you?
Oh my god.
Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
You're not a Boris. I know he's not, but she wouldn't know.
Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as
Oh my
short
god,
as me.
Yancheng.
Put your sword away.
He can fly. I don't think he can fly that far away.
Claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hoolay, so I requested to come to the Skysplitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Skysplitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now.
He's not here for that.
Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Skysplitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
So we're cooked.
What's happening?
That sounds so cool.
Does it feel like the Skysplitter has slowed down? Could it be?
Earthquake in the sky!
Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
That's such a cool sound. Like from a sound design perspective. It's so rumbly and metallic.
The Wardance is about to begin.
Oh boy.
Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
You know, just in case. We'll just do that. Fuck it. I don't know.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
I don't know what would be a team for Yunli. Hello. Knock knock. Who's there? Open your door.
What do we have here?
You might have a point. It's fine, Jingyun.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
That looks so sick, by the way. Hello. My Jingyun does decent damage, okay? He'll be fine. Shut up!
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And they're dead.
should be lying alongside them.
Hello.
Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the Wardance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these
Can I
guys
get a
have
Genshin
finally
trial?
shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Hell yeah.
The dice have been cast.
Boop.
Bust.
Right away.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Right on time.
No dirty tricks.
Yes, you! Right on time.
I hit the mark.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Strike while the iron is hot. Strike!
This is kinda cool.
Yes, you!
Watch your head.
You're a bozo.
Stand to earth!
We found 2 wolves in the engine room.
Mine was
That
weld.
means that even
I didn't get
more
welded
abominations
until I
have
was able to buy
infiltrated
him for
other
that, bro.
areas. Hoolay is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
Yep.
There's no time
That he
to
is.
talk about this. The Wardance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borison will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the Wardance ring.
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me. To the ring.
Oh, fuck it. I panicked.
Right on time.
Happy for the Colossus. Man, fuck you guys.
Trifling.
Oh. Right on time. Right on time.
Holy infinite. Like, follow up,
There's
bro.
no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Get him.
Show no mercy.
Let me fix this team just in case. Okay, I don't need aventuring. I'll put in Blade, I guess. Why not? Open, let me. Thank you. Hi, bunk.
Right on time.
Yep, you're good.
Stand to earth.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Fuck it. Oh, it wasn't enough.
What are you made of?
Come on. Thank you. Yunli and oh wait, true, you're right. Yunli and Yinsheng reunited once again.
This way. We're not too late.
Wait, let me grab my chest. Oh shit, fine.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Melt!
Lamel.
Lead through clouds!
Here, this thunder.
A blade knows no mercy.
If only I had Jingyu. I want her. I want her so I can have my high cloud quartet, I guess, because there's only 4 spots.
We would like to welcome
Team.
all of our honored
Oh boy.
guests and contestants to the Xianzhou.
Are we out?
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Loufu's Luminary Wardance
Schmitter
ceremony.
Unk.
Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos.
Albert is here!
He is here today as our special guest host.
Albert gets an actual in-game appearance? What?
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally
Wait.
open the Wardance.
Never mind. Well, you're back in your cool form. Hi, Hoolay.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear
You look so cool.
spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives.
I don't think they're gonna run. They look angry.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
Oh, Rebozo!
Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
It was all a trap. It was a trap all along, idiot. Wait, that's so sick. That's so sick.
I see you ready for me.
Honestly, that's very Galleon. That's me with a couple of characters.
All prepared for your deaths. Come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Oh, he's angry. Angry guy. Wait, we're back 6 hours prior? Hello? Oh yeah.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely.
Oh.
When Hoolay escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation.
Aww.
So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter soaring high
Very
above
smart,
will become
Genuine.
the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
This is why he's the GOAT.
But what do we do if Hoolay is not planning to attack the war dance?
Oh, buddy.
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Xiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out.
And that he
Given
did.
that the Borisin already have insiders on the Loufu,
His hair is so messy, but I
will be
love
in
it.
charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the
Oh my God,
Skyfaring
Hawaiian.
Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not
Galleon.
spiral out of control.
I recommend you watch the latest animated short on the HSR YouTube channel about Fei Xiao. Jin Yuan is in that, and it's very good.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hoolay understand that the arrows of the hunt
Hell
will
yeah.
always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Hell yeah, Jin Yuan. Oh my god, no! I wanna go to Jin Yuan.
Just now. What's going on? Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Finally? What did he tell you to do? Welcome Advent. Welcome Moon.
You guys?
Oh my god, March.
You're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin, aren't
Yep.
you?
Oh boy. Ermich.
Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible.
I don't have a DPS. Help.
Here you go, Master. Resonate all together.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Not very sportsmanlike. Feeling spiffy? May song bring us victory.
I might be cooked.
I'll crush them all.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Pew! Big explosion.
Let's
Not really.
you find the answer.
My place.
I could take 10 of you. Yeah.
No, you cannot. You're almost there.
Everyone back again. Protect. There's no power like team power.
Would have should have buffed. Fuck.
Feeling spiffy?
Pick on someone your own, Captain.
Let's play for. Yeah. I hope we're
Come
not
on.
distracted.
Just die already. No. Shrey. Let's not ban anybody.
Awesome.
Oh my god, finally.
Now watch this. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Honestly fair, Kalian. Honestly fair.
The plan said that if Hoolay appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can.
One sec. Hold. Hold.
Nice form.
And to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
March.
Where are you?
The hall below the ring. I remember.
Let me in. Yes. This should be fine, right? I'm ready.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter.
Okay,
and my
buddy.
dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the Wardance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This Wardance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor
Oh
will
boy.
it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger.
I am your disciple.
If my masters are going to battle, how could they go without their disciple?
Oh, that's cute.
Lee, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
Hell yeah.
May your blades.
Oh my god, March. God damn it, March.
This a quick victory.
God damn it. Just go along with it, March. Man.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Squad. Look at the squad. Wolf Hunt Showdown starts now.
So feeble. Such weakness is true.
They're all dead. Hi, Hoolay. Oh! Hermage!
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hoolay.
I didn't even get Yanqing.
Listen, they shall send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Loufu.
Does the Xianzhou Loufu not have any worthy warriors?
Okay, buddy.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Hell yeah.
Never hesitate!
All in.
Also,
Not once.
my facial isn't really built. This might have been a mistake. I did not know I was gonna fight Hoolay straight on. Oopsie. Oopsie. Well, fuck, I guess.
Tonight, stars echo. No more times.
Oh wait, that's sick. In important fights, you don't hear her song. Oh, that's so good. That's so
the dice
good,
have been bust.
actually.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
That is actually huge.
I venture forth to hunt.
Get him.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Bong.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what?
I'm happy he doesn't override it. I'm very happy about that, actually.
Nice job!
Owie.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Probably not.
Just how long?
Well, that looked cool.
Not very.
He looks so sick. Wait.
Power.
Opening up for you shall finally arise.
He looks so cool now.
No dirty tricks.
Holy animations.
No dirty tricks, all in.
Also, bro attacked me like 10 times in a row. Shrey, is that what you meant when you mentioned something about him that one time? Oh god.
Back down. Never hesitate! Too slow.
Swing with all your might, dear cubs.
Nope. Get kicked.
Running is never an option.
Get fucked, Hoolay.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I venture forth to hunt.
Give me this at regular speed because it's gonna be cool.
Soaring. Forever triumphant!
Yep, good night, Hoolay.
Inevitable!
Damn. Yeah, Hoolay attacked me like 10 times in a row. Is this what you meant when you mentioned something about him being speedy as shit at one time? Whoa. Ow.
I've had enough. Time to
Let Genshin go, you bitch. Let him go.
What's happening?
Hello? Hello? That's an Chow Chow, what happened to you, buddy? You look like shit.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
Ermage.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
His VA did such a good job during this entire quest, bro. Holy.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Ermage.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be
No, he's not. No, he's not. Shut up.
right here. Although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general.
Usually, when they do that, it's depicting more tears. So I think it's I think it looks red because of the skin color and his hair being so close to it. I think it's just like black or grayish. I think it's just tears.
I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered,
which is arguably worse, if you ask me.
Intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation, and the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Oh, that sucked, Wasabi.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do.
What do you mean by that?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
She's not dying. He's not dead. There's no way.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
I refuse to believe he is dead. He's not dead.
Are you the healer, Jiao Chou?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer...
Yeah, I don't like this, Wasabi.
Cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then...
Yeah, this is 100% Feisha. Like young Feisha.
Can you cure war?
Oh. Well, isn't that a heartbreaking line?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death.
She has
so
a point.
We will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Chou, this is an order. Cure me!
It is Feisha. How do we get a picky child to eat green chilies? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? I've already told you the answer.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death.
I know what he did. I think I know what he did. He said before, he asked Hoolay, how do you think the meatball? He is the meatball, bro! He said, how do you make young children eat their green peppers if they don't like the peppers? You chop the peppers up and make them into a meatball to mask the flavor of the pepper. He is the meatball. The pepper is the poison. Did he drink the poison before Hoolay drank his blood? Did I pre-watch? No fucking way.
Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hoolay.
Oh my god, he did 100%.
Unfortunately,
he drank the poison.
I'm not a man without secrets.
Why do you do this to me?
I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve.
Brother!
Tumble dust.
Oh my god, I pre-watched.
I drank it a while ago. And the poison is already flowing through my veins.
Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects.
There's no way he dies. Okay, he's alive. Hoolay already drank his blood. This is him talking after the fact, so he is alive right now. Will he stay alive though? That is my question.
If the most lethal poison known to this world,
never fucking mind,
is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life.
Insignificant my ass, bro.
Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
There's no way he dies. There's just no way, bro. Holy smack.
You want to play dirty? It's colder.
Yeah, sure, I have.
My sword is even colder.
Whoa. That's really sick. Another fight. Oh god.
His movements are slowing down?
Yeah, he's poisoned. Okay, now. Come back in. Okay, I was called, so I'll be right back.
So chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down.
Hell yeah, March.
No dirty tricks.
Owie.
Can someone else take this one? Master.
Yep.
Have some tea. May song bring us close together. Resonate once more.
That's
Show me
so
what
pretty.
you can do. Fearless and unstoppable. Too slow.
Alright, can't lose this one.
Wait, actually. What are your animations like?
Tonight.
Never mind.
Stars echo.
No more time.
I venture forth to hunt.
Get him.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant.
Boom, 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 boom. Get fucked, bozo. His animations are sick, bro.
A pathetic little poison like this. You need this enough to turn the tide of battle.
Yes, actually, I do.
That's better.
That's my goat.
Oh man.
Oh. Excuse you. I know, Shrey, but it's more fun to collect the things.
Here you go, Master.
Hedge your bets, huh? All in.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Yep.
Fearless knows not fear.
Awesome.
Holy follow-ups.
Does not mean you cannot be overpowered.
Hell yeah, Yancheng.
Take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Hell yeah. Let's kill this
Always
bozo.
soaring. Forever triumphant.
Get him. Do it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's so cool looking, bro.
Possible. How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Bozo, that's how. Stop, no way. Oh. Yancheng just gave Hoolay Jingliu PTSD. That is wild. Holy strike. He got him. Bro. Oh my god, thank you, Facial. My queen. What the fuck? phone. Hold on. That was so cool. Genshin, my guy. Go.
Cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
Brother.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long.
Your queen did return.
The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak.
Bro, Yanqing learned from that one fight he had against Jing Liu, where he cut her attack, and he applied that knowledge now against Hoolay to a T, because Bozo over here literally had PTSD of seeing Jing Liu when it was this little child. My goat, Yanqing.
Yanqing, how are you holding up?
Goat. I could take on 10 more. How are things on the ground?
General, is everything okay on the ground?
I never hated him. I've always liked him. I never like loved him, but I've always liked him. I like him a lot more now, but I've always liked Yanqing. Yeah, literally, Shrine. Not even a main trail, it's just a character quest. Imagine missing out on that character quest, bro.
Everything's fine. We were able to suppress the Borson attacks. When I sensed that Hoolay was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case
okay,
scenario,
Johnny,
you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hoolay.
He did that, bro.
Truly to be feared and respected.
Yanqing went from getting shit on by Dan Heng and Blade and Jing Liu to shitting on Hoolay, the enemy of the Foxians. That is an insane development.
Come. We need to lock up Hoolay once again before anything unexpected happens.
Nah, bozo.
Oh, I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there.
True, Galleon.
We're so lucky the General made it in time. Yanqing, that was amazing. That final blow you dealt to Hoolay. How have I never seen that before?
He'd never done it before himself.
Was it really us who defeated Hoolay? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
Aware.
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness.
March.
Struck fear into his heart.
Nope.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these
I think there's a perfect point to worry about these things.
Why he started to weaken.
No, Jiao Zhou. Hi, Bozo. How are you doing?
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed. And I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now.
Bozo.
But in the end...
You didn't do anything, true. Wait, you might be right.
My fangs and claws were too slow. You won.
Child.
Stop struggling, Hoolay. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Deal with it, like. Herbage! The fuck you mean challenge? What am I getting into? Robin? Where the fuck is Robin? I can never find Robin. Robin. And... whoa. Okay. I don't know what I'm getting myself into, but here we are.
I have looked forward to this for so long. hunting game has finally reached its climax.
Blue team, you think?
I told you before, I had a path prepared for you.
Oh, there's more! Hermage.
As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Loufu.
Excuse me.
In my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear.
Oh no.
Craving slaughter.
Oh no.
Without end.
Or nor.
What now? They shall.
Oh!
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
Whoa. Excuse me?
I don't understand.
That's her?
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon.
That's so cool.
Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules.
What is that?
Understood.
She's so cool, bro. But what is that? What is that wolf? Ow. Kurama.
General.
She consumed the Crimson Moon. Oh boy. Fighting her?
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears. Dangerous thoughts. The harmony will soon play in unison.
Ow.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Wait, I'm cooked. She doesn't have ice?
Does she think we're her enemies?
Or when
Hoolay
weakness.
just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Fiends or devils.
Hermage.
I'll crush them all.
Right. Stars Echo. No more
I bet you're Robin. Ain't no goddamn way.
Bladed flight.
Too slow.
Ow.
Have your fangs and claws dulled. Back down. Never hesitate.
I'm doing anything to her, bro.
Get them.
Hi, King. Ow.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring.
Face show, be face show.
Forever triumphant. Inevitable.
Oh shit.
Time for some swordplay. Blade in flight.
Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath.
Wait, this is just like attack.
What do we do?
Ow, wait, ow,
Do we
no,
fight
wait, hold on.
Or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
Nope.
Thank you.
I hope for an end
Stay
to strife
safe.
in the world.
Ah.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Get him, Yanqing.
You cannot hide. Prey. I will devour you.
Madden face show, obtain additional action. Hermage.
This one then. That won't do.
Give me that.
Don't come any close.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
A song for harmony and unison.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
Her animations are so cool, bro.
Soul shout. Stars echo. No more time.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. I venture forth
Get her.
to hunt.
Whoa, that's a lot of weakness brokenness.
Victory is inevitable!
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm doing fine. I'm happy he's here.
Strike the part!
I want to see her animations. They're so sick,
How many
bro.
of my moves can you blade and flight?
You are not
Swords
worthy.
descend.
Okay, this isn't actually too terrible. I'm doing okay.
Thank you.
Ow.
Stay safe.
I hope for an end to strife.
Time for sword play. Strike the part.
I venture forth to hunt.
Good night, fish out.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Get them!
Pew. There's more. You have no health, woman. Oh. Image. I have a venturine.
Do we stand any chance at all?
Just already had a sustain. Oh, she bought our bow. Whoa. Oh my god, the bunnies! Whoa.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you.
Genshin. What a hit!
Put her faith in us!
Whoa.
Resist me!
I promise. I will cure you.
Worry, back to Feishao.
No one can live
not
forever, Jiao
yeah.
Chou.
Jiao Chou.
This time, I must break my promise.
Image. Cameo. Whoa. Where are we now?
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Hi, Feishao.
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away.
Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself.
What is that? Is this Hoolay? Yep.
You would never run away. Isn't it strange? That is your enemy.
Still sending people to the void.
Than your own allies.
Hoolay?
This rage. I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for.
That's so cool.
But the hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination.
Image.
Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Chou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
What do you mean by that? Yeah, it's on her. Her ears are up here. Whoa. Hi, Feishao. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I can. Fuck you. Boink. Let me go. Yeah, the little thing here, down here, the gold one. In its original form, Alu?
I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Break them all.
Survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse.
Hell yeah. You told them, Queen.
You cannot weaken my resolve, Hoolay.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Erland's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance.
What happened here? Jing Yuan too! Ermage!
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
This is not real. This didn't happen. This is a hallucination. This is her doubt speaking.
It is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will become enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect,
Okay, Galia.
but you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou.
In a way, she's going through right now, through something similar to what Dun Hong had happened to him. Except hers is just like in her mind, and Dun Hong was in his previous life. In a very loosey way. Fuck you.
To instill terror within me.
It's not gonna work, bozo.
Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom.
You tell him, Queen. Return to the pack? A new path. Ermage.
Time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for Morrison, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You
Oh yeah!
to become the Borson's warhead.
Technically she could be now, because he said that the warhead succession works is the previous warhead, or the new warhead eats the heart of the old one to eat the Crimson Moon, and she just did that. She ate the moon.
What did you say?
And she didn't know that, now she knows.
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives.
He's very smart. No, he's really smart. He's very cunning.
Would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. For those who are truly strong, Foxian and Borson are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson on to you, former Borson war slave, and
Future Foxian ruler. Damn. She's not gonna take it though. She ain't got nope. Fuck you. Imagine we couldn't break it.
Your healer, Jojo, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands.
Yeah, the moon. His heart. I don't think so. I think once this is over, he's gonna be done so, McBunso.
Nod your head. You will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by
You're gonna miss him. He is really cool looking. His design is sick.
be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
Hell yeah, Queen shit, Fei Xiao.
I told you before, Foxian and Borson are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. Accept these truths, and the Borson will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please.
Oh, he's not asking him to continue down his path. He's just telling him accept this power and do whatever the fuck you want. He just doesn't want the power to like vanish and go extinct.
Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies.
Interesting.
I say.
I date him. Okay.
You do not understand, Hoolay. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time. In order to escape the whips and shackles
Her eyes
of
are
the
so
wolf
pretty.
masters.
Oh, look at her.
Don't stop! Keep running!
Saran.
I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Niggle! Look up! Look at that light in the sky!
Galaxy Rangers?
That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to
Or Lance
escape.
Arrow.
We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers
then
and sisters.
could be Lance Arrow.
So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape.
Mage.
Nurgle, run with me.
I'm using Saran's face show.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
Yukong?
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free
Really
my cooler
selfish right
companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
It is Lance Arrow. Oh shit, I called it. I pre-watched.
That strikes the ground
years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the Skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. And the gods who never bleed nor cry, who walk silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals. Then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires.
Yeah, I see where he's coming from. I do, but I don't agree with him.
Do you understand now, Saran?
Well, in this, I don't agree with this.
We're similar in more ways than you think. You are a beast that was born for war and will die for war.
Let's kill land, come on, Yaosha, that's crazy. Hell yeah. Land the goat.
So, what is it that you yearn for, Hoolay? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person, and have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a shell.
That's what you think.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hoolay. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Hell yeah, Faisha, Mike. Hello?
Do you see me, shooting star?
Oh shit.
The knights are sworn to protect the
That was such a cool visual, bro.
I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Damn. She gained land space? So that's... Pause.
Since the day I was born, besides by tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled.
Hold on.
I once meant and hunted the weak.
Now, I will use
You're so cool, by the way.
as my weapon, and
You're so
your
sick.
name as my prey.
Face Shao!
No, hold on. Stop.
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly.
Why are you
and
playing on your
powerless
own?
you truly are, Hoolay.
I need a moment. Hold on. She okay, I'm not tripping, right? She did just gain Lan's gaze the way we have done it as a Trailblazer, right? We got Nanook's gaze, we got Clipot's gaze, and what's her name? Harmony's, Eon, whatever her name is, gaze. And now she gained Lan's gaze, right? That's usually how the visuals go when we gain one of the Eon's gazes. That's so sick, bro. That's so cool. Oh, I love this game. Shipe, that's her name.
The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Image. I need Heelys.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Resonate all together. Light. Stars echo.
She was recognized by Lan. That's huge. That's so cool, bro. Also, I might be cooked.
Strike with heart.
That won't do.
Never hesitate.
I want to see her animations. You know what? Fuck you.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Oh, is the fox one of them? No, I don't think the fox is one of them.
Always
It is?
forever triumphant.
That's so cool. So this fox is another one of Lan's, like, spirits? Am I right in saying that?
Strike with heart.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
How many are there? 7? Every general has one. I forgot about that, you're so right. That's what Jing Yuan has, Lightning Lord, and she has this wolf. She got the jackpot. Look at it, it's so cool. If you don't say regional facial ship. That's so sick, bro. Ah. That's so cool, bro. Wait, Image.
And you shall live forever.
Oopsies. I don't want to use Dunhung because I feel like that's a clutch. Like a crutch. No Dunhung, no Acheron. Feisha, Robin, Aventurin Huohuo. Yeah. Double sustain, because I'm terrified.
A wolf lurks in the heart of every boar's head and fox. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you. Fearless knows not fear.
Light. Stars echo. No more time.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. The dice have been
Any
cast.
imaginary weakness? Nope.
Bust.
Not a single one.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
She died, oh god.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Make your move, Hoolay. Never hesitate.
She's taunting him. Owie.
Cross places, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever.
I love her attacks so much. She's so cool. God.
Watch your head.
Too slow.
Get them.
No, Robin, no!
I swear to
my buff! Man.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Ermage.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Give me the buff.
Stars echo. No more time.
Wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy!
That won't
Pierces your skin!
Dude, mages are so cool, bro.
I have experienced for 700 years.
Pain.
Victory is inevitable!
Watch your head.
Hell yeah. That's barely one face down.
Stay put. Get them. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Owie.
The dice have been cast.
The archery? I'm so surprised you're skipping her now.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Very surprised. Especially after doing the story. I'm very surprised you're skipping.
You cannot hide. Pray! Your fangs and claws have grown dull. Be gone! Your blood. Victory.
Excuse me?
Let the hunt begin!
Pull together. Resonate once more.
Better hedge your bets.
That won't do. I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Armage. I might be cooked.
Stars echo. No more time.
Get them.
Never hesitate!
Oh boy.
Heed my command.
That's such a cool animation, bro.
Your own strength.
Thank God for Richmond's beefy ass shield, bro.
Cast bust.
Acro
Or maybe I'll take it all.
God, that looks so cool.
Watch your head.
That won't do. I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant!
Pew, 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 pew.
Victory is inevitable!
Sure, I'll play along.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
Again, Robin, again.
Never hesitate!
Get them.
That looks so cool.
Stars echo. No more time. Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Okay.
Fear will not fear!
I swear to be.
Forever triumphant! Victory
Speedy.
is inevitable!
That won't do.
The dice have been bust.
Buzz.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Stay put. Get them.
Now it makes sense why it's called the Shadow of Face Shadow. Now I understand.
Never hesitate!
Roger.
Harmony and unison.
This story, this patch of story overall has been really good.
Sure, I'll play along.
Stars echo.
Hold on. Because you suck.
Never hesitate.
I swear to
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Fearless will not fear.
Hedge your bets.
Come on, just one more.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Hell yeah.
I swear to be
Sela dead in the ditch, I know. So sad.
Victory is inevitable.
Our little hunting game ends here.
Ooh, there we go.
Hoolay. Mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one.
Yes. Oh, it's so cool. There we go. Whoa. Oh, she's so cool. God, the music. Whoa.
My only enemy has always been myself.
Damn. Oh my god, March is just like clinging to her leg. Oh, it's so funny, bro. That was really good. That was really good. Wait, he's alive! Jojo! Show me him. Yeah, the stuff with Leisha and Hong and Jiyan. Can we go back to them, please? Thank God. I've been waiting for this side of the story to get resolved.
Explanations.
Goddamn, bro. Dude, okay, here. This entire patch has been really, really good. The pacing has felt really good. There's been almost no slow parts. The slow parts felt... it felt slow whenever we had like the march sections of the thing and the Yuli parts where we were just walking around talking to people. Some of them I understand because in one of them we found the Cloud Knights, which triggered us going to find Genshin and whatnot, but a lot of other moments didn't really feel I don't know, necessary. I guess I could have just trimmed down on that, and instead of going back to March for like, I get it, it's for her own development and whatnot, but fuck. Who are you? Who are you?
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
You're a preceptor? You have a horn! Why are you cool? I wanted to hate you. Anyway, I was saying, it would've, I feel like it would've been better instead of going to March, I think 2 times, in which we basically did nothing. We should have gone back to this part, which is a more pressing matter and more interesting, arguably.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Dude, I hate that this guy looks so sick. Look at him, he looks so cool, but I hate him because fuck the preceptors, bro. Hi, you remember me, bitch?
Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on.
What's with this new look?
New look.
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self.
You look sick and I hate it.
Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda.
Gee, I wonder why.
Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
Shut the fuck up.
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
Right.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
You're just gonna... Okay, cool. He just admits to it.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
With the preceptor specifically. He's home with Pierce's pillow. No, I think it's part of a front where he can sleep on the side and be fine.
That's right.
So you just admit it?
Are you surprised? After
Yes.
all, both of you were sent here by the seat of divine foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you?
You're such a bitch. Why are you so cool looking? I hate it.
Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara.
Right.
Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I get that, but you went about it the literal worst way possible, bro.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin.
Galleon! Back! He's mine!
But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint
propagation. Oh shit. Propagation mention.
Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core,
shut up, Sherry. Leave him be.
The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't
support
resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist.
See, I doubt that.
The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us. But the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Loufu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
And you were trying to achieve that how exactly? After, if I'm reading this correctly, you were also behind the assassination attempts against Bailu because the Mara-struck then used the same clouding magic that the prisoners use now. So this was also you.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust.
I really wanted her, Shrey, but I think I'm gonna have to skip. I was heavily considering pulling because she's a Vidyadhara, but I might need to skip. I need to start saving.
Breaking the covenant of our
Since I
alliance
am
will
broke
bring
again.
war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Exactly. You just go to war again. With more
Once my
people.
plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors. Because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
You don't know that.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma.
Do you now?
The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation.
Are we finally gonna learn more about this?
Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into
This has already happened
Vidyadhara.
before. Then
The
Fung
Alliance
did
would
it.
then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties.
Dun Fung did it with Bai Hung, hence Bai Lu.
Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
You have some superiority complex, sir.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder.
Speak your shit, Queen.
Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of
Ancient
empathy.
versus Blade, true. He
Cloud
became
Knights.
a long-lived species. Well, not exactly, because this is he's talking about converting other species into Vidyadhara. And Blade is not a Vidyadhara. He's just a long-lived species, like the Xianzhou natives. Meanwhile, Bailu became a Vidyadhara, if the theory is correct, which I feel like it is at this point, of her being born of Bai Hung's remains. And some black magic shit that Danfeng and Yingxing did.
Hold it.
Bailu!
Miss Bailu!
You...
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's...
You asshole.
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me,
You know what?
didn't
I don't
he?
care, you look cool. Fuck you.
According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Loufu's High Elder?
I am so mad at this fucking guy, bro.
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game.
He's so pissed.
As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield.
Tell him, King!
It's ridiculously pitiful.
He's so pissed off, bro. That little laugh at the beginning, he's so mad. He's about to pop off. Because he's so protective of Bailu.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the
Why?
Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
Well, we know that wouldn't fix shit. Exuviation?
I see right through your plans.
Hell no, bro.
Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes.
Exactly.
But I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you.
Oh, yeah. He knows that firsthand, bro.
I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
This is why I love him. This is why he is my king.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture.
Damn.
Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Shut your ass up, bro.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Loufu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around.
Poor
I'm not some
Lailu.
puppet to be controlled. Please.
She's just a
take me away
guy.
with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I have long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless. Free to come and go as I please.
So he can do whatever the fuck he wants and you can't stop him, bitch.
The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
I love him so much. Oh shit. Stop.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they
Bro,
don't leave you alive.
he said, I do not care. He threw that thing through his chest, rip his horn off. Fuck this guy. I love Dan Heng. Oh my, I don't have a DPS. Hold on. I know Lynx is required, but do not care. Dan Heng, come here.
World cleansing dragon.
Wait, how many? One?
The strength.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Surge.
Good night, bozo. Fuck you.
Rise.
Idiot. I love Dan Heng so much, bro. Holy shit.
Lady, are you alright?
That was so good.
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
I love how him and Bailu have this whole older brother, younger sister relationship. It's so cute. He's so protective of Bailu. I love it. Hello, Genuine.
You actually came here in person?
My goat.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions.
Diamond pupils too.
The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just
Nah, get fucked, bozo.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Loufu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors,
Not
that's
a tusk.
quite an overestimation.
You're such a prick.
Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets
So there's
I
more than
possess,
just him.
the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly,
How are
a
you
word of
standing?
caution to you.
Dan Heng pierces your chest with a
I
spear.
heard that Hoolay has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the Wardance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
I agree, Shrey. He deserves it. Also, both of you like critical information, idiot.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today.
Giggle, teehee,
No audience.
idiot. Ha, bozo.
And just moments ago, Hoolay was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Giggle. Look at his face. Bozo. Oh, the statue, that's such a cool shot. Dude, this is a long quest, holy shit. Morning! Okay. Bye, Lou. It's okay, bye, Lou. She's fine. Why am I crying? She's fine. She's not, guys. She's not dead. She's at the Wardance. Oh my god, you guys are such idiots. I love you.
Miss March!
She's not.
Dear Miss March!
Guys, she's fine.
I was only in the bathroom for a little
Oh my
bit,
god.
and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with
god.
Dragon Lady?
This was Bailu's idea.
You really can't keep
Oh
your
my god,
mouth
it was
shut,
Bailu's
can
idea.
you? All right, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
There's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hoolays with just one strike.
Let's just not get overconfident here, bucko.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed.
She really did nothing, which is surprising.
Ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
It's a nice change. Actually, I fuck with it. The Ancient Sea Ebbs. God, I love this game. This patch, W patch. Beautiful patch. I love this patch. Such a good patch, bro. They really cooked. With a couple tiny exceptions, the pacing has been great. The story has been great. They have learned to add short little cutscenes in between large patches of events that aren't necessarily like super riveting to help with the flow of the story and keep the people engaged, which is really good and really cool. Like the scene with Dun Hong just now, it was such a short, like couple second long scene, but it was so good. And we had like 3 cutscenes with Hoolay before, like along the fight.
You came to the Alchemy
The
Commission
pacing
today.
took a jump since Penacony.
You are
Penacony
here with
pacing
Mark
was
to visit your
horrible.
masters,
This pacing is really, really good. This pacing reminds me of early Star Rail, because early on the pacing was really good. Then it got really slow. And then it hit rock bottom at Penacony, and now we're up again.
Exactly.
And all the really small extra cutscenes that we've added here and there to improve the feel of the story is really good.
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Where's Yenqing?
Hey, watch your words!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well...
Oh.
He'll still need some more time to rest, considering the intense battle with Hoolay, and then with General Fei Xiao. The rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Okay, why are we gotta stop calling Genshin small.
Li, didn't you also
Stop high
engage in
shaming.
combat?
The little babies from the Loufu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the
Okay,
Jumei
buddy.
have.
I heard
Whoa.
from Moza about
I
the tough
know.
battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Moza. Did you get hurt?
Fine.
I heard
Yeah,
a few
Fei Xiao did
versions
it.
of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
Oh my god.
What about that smiley
No, yes, ma'am.
fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
Yeah, Jiaoqiu, please.
Thank goodness you and the others found Jiaoqiu. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission.
What do you say, aware?
All
I don't
three
like
from
that.
Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Loufu has a miraculous healer lady.
Bailu, my queen,
It's a
this is why I
silver
love
lining
Bailu.
in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas,
What can you do when the two of them have a leader who's just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room.
Oh.
She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet.
Oh.
I spotted her heading that way earlier.
Jocho!
The sound of those footsteps.
Hi, buddy. How are you doing?
They must belong to General Fei Xiao.
You sound like shit.
Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
You sound so sad. You sound like you should
what
be
a
resting.
Coincidence. Someone
Samosa.
else who refuses to listen
What's
to the
time?
doctor's orders.
Yeah, he's back.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
Hermage.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me.
Jojo time. Welcome back, Mabel is crazy.
I'm sorry,
Galleon,
Jojo.
stop.
I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the Shackling prison.
See, he's fine now. It's
The way you're
okay. Don't
speaking,
worry.
Is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin?
Okay.
Imitating your voice to take my life.
There, buddy. Broke you and key while you were down. Oh no.
Jojo, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I'm sorry, what?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves.
He can't see
That's enough for
anymore?
me.
What did they do to the poor guy? Why can't he see anymore?
Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have disappeared.
Oh my god, you're so right, Wasabi. Oh, fuck me.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
She didn't even know Moza was there.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
Can Bailey not help him?
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention.
Galleon. I'm so much. Okay. I'm happy I have him. I've liked his character from the beginning. He's really cool looking. But now, knowing his character properly, I am so much more happier than I have him.
Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
She's going after Ventilia. Can we join you, please?
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
Damn, bro. Seed of Divine Foresight. There's more? Oh yeah, Hyan. Hey bud.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hoolay's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the Wardance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster.
That's true.
Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the Wardance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power," assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges.
Hell yeah.
She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hoolay imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
Hermage.
However, Hoolay's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return.
Like Matelia.
Hand over Hoolay's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the Wardance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
She does have a point. What is this? Wait, that's so cute! What the hell, man? That's so cute. That's such a, like, a base trio, bro. Her, Moza, and Jiaochu. I love that trio so much.
The Wardance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication.
That trio, I feel about that trio the same way I feel about our main trio of March, the Trailblazer, and Danhang. Like, I love them so much, and if anything happens to them, I am going to cry.
On the Wardance's opening day,
do not separate under any circumstances.
To stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the Wardance in the coming weeks.
Oh?
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Phantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
She already has another plan, huh?
Rather than outright victory, Phantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the Wardance.
Does this mean eventually we're gonna get a Xianzhou Part 3? Where we go and hunt Phantilia? Because if so, I am so on board with it.
With Elder Huayan's insight.
Please,
one
bro.
wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber Eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle.
Marshal what?
The stakes are as high as the fates of
have
countless
we
stars
seen
in the
her
sky.
before?
Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Loufu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time.
Hi.
Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. And I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
You sound like Herza. What the hell? Right, Galleon?
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh?
What are these?
You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time."
Oh.
If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly.
Mitch.
I'm intrigued.
How do you know that?
Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Loufu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
Giggle.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Loufu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell
It is a
limited.
voice filter.
Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has
Oh shit! Jing Liu Menshen.
Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Loufu was a complete fabrication.
Oh. So well, yeah, I guess we know now fully it wasn't them, it was the Preceptor.
Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol. A strategy.
Mitch.
And what was this grand
She sounds like a
strategy
gremlin.
proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler.
Alu?
To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
No way,
The
bro.
remains, the swarm of...
He has the remains of an Eon inside his fucking coffin?
More accurately, it's a fragment
Brother.
of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou.
Look, has been carrying a neon.
I assume you've all heard of the famed
Like a fucking chihuahua in his pocket, bro.
haven't you?
Oh, yeah.
I, of the Yuchui, has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Loufu.
She is here?
3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to
Mitch.
receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your
Emotional
capable
support, Eon. Mitch.
Do you
is...
remember your name?
Excuse me?
I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant
She's alive!
Xianzhou Loufu.
Don't end there. Do not end there. Fuckers, all of you! Ting Yun is alive! That's how they end it? That's how they end it? I have a bone to pick with you, Hoyo. You gotta stop doing this. You gotta stop ending your chapters like this every single time. It sucks. It's horrible, bro. Why are you like this? Why do you enjoy torturing your players like this, brother?
Friends.
Kalyan, that is it's way too soon, bro. That was really good. I already said, like, here and there my thoughts about the quest so far. The pacing was great. Day and night from Penacony to now. They really improved a lot. The story itself was great. The pacing was great. The events felt like they were the only dull moments happened when we were walking around with March and you and Leon, not really doing much, except for maybe one of the segments in which we were with them. Like the main story was focusing around Dunhung's group and Fei Xiao's group. Everything else, like the rest of the POVs, I think one or two of the March and only ones were good because they were actually adding on to the thing. But I feel like others were just they could have been made shorter or just maybe remove them altogether and it would have been fine. Like, take us back to this group instead and let us see what they're up to instead of leaving it at the very end, which I guess is fine. But I'm honestly nitpicking. The story was great. Everything was insane. The way they've been adding little cutscenes here and there to break up the pace of the story and make it feel more engaging and more active is really good. It's a really good move on their part. And now I have to sit here again for another month. After that, after having yet another horrible cliffhanger on their part, because why would they not, you know? I'm in so much pain.